Testing. Hello, guys. File here, and today we'll be trying some new camera angles in lieu of the special occasion. So I wanted to try placing the camera a little bit lower, maybe to the side, maybe show you some of the background, have it properly lit this time, and I want you to tell me what you think. So this is the first order of business for tonight. I wanted to provide a fresher aesthetic with the whole approach of the streaming process. And of course, if you can see the title of this stream, it's really, really special because we hit 19,000. By the time this is recorded, in case you're watching the replay, we're well on our way to 19,100 subscribers. We've already blown past this barrier. And it's an amazing feeling, guys, because when people starting catching wind of what's happening with the numbers, I was getting messages and I was like, dude, I joined and you had 300 subscribers. Dude, I joined and you had 3,000 subscribers. And I'm like, this started by the end of 2021. We're pretty new in this landscape and we're doing pretty well. So I am super happy to be here for this occasion with you. I am super happy to report that the streams have been blowing up, and tonight I'm also running a test. I'm running an experiment. Pretty much the only people who know what's happening with this experiment are the moderators and I. And it seems to be doing fine because without wanting to go into any specifics, I was worried about certain things when it comes to the streams, but it seems that my worries were totally unfounded and everything is fine. So I'm not gonna go in depth with that for self-explanatory reasons. But guys, we're talking numbers like 1,000 concurrent viewers, 580 concurrent viewers. Like the average of this channel the past 6 months was 40 people. And now we're looking at hundreds of people. And for the size of this channel, hundreds of people is definitely a number. It's definitely a pretty chunky number. Gav says he was here when we were at 12 to 13,000. Kostas Michalaros, thank you. Test subject like guinea pigs. You should be centered on the camera, says Gav. Sometimes I've seen people prefer to see more background than face at the center of the camera. It's an experimental process, guys. It's not like we're sticking to this or that, but I want to bring in a fresh eye when it comes to it because, you know, I don't want you to feel like we got one thing working and now we're just resting on our laurels. I want to keep pushing it, to keep making it as optimal as possible. I'm just cleaning this with a cloth, by the way, in case there's any dust on it. And I don't know if having so much light on my face is the better idea or not. This is a bit too dark, I think. Okay, a little bit more light will be more like it. So yeah, we managed 19,000. No small feat considering this is a variety channel. No small feat considering we never dabble in drama. We never dabble in any kind of bigotry. We never dabble in what's considered the trend. Because I can tell you something about recent events when it comes to YouTube. Recently, many people in this field, including some pretty big publications, have been dealing with a game called Mind's Eye. Okay, Mind's Eye is obviously a clusterfuck. It released in a pretty poor state. It's not a very good game. It's not very innovative. It's just a whatever semi-open world game. And I see huge publications breaking it down and what went wrong and oh my god, Mind's Eye. And I messaged a couple of these publications, including pretty much the second biggest one that's ever been. And I was like, the click whoring is in a different level here. Some decency goes a long way, because who gives a fuck about Mind's Eye, man? Like, why would the huge channel dealing with optimization in gaming give Mind's Eye an hour of their time? Who cares about Mind's Eye? Or, you know, this drama breaks out, and everyone has to cover it. Everyone has to say something about it. It's mob justice here and there every single time, without all the information, without knowing anything. Everyone has an opinion. I didn't reach this point in my career by doing any of that shit. Like, this channel has been squeaky clean. If I had an opinion about something, it wouldn't go about something that's almost going to court, you know? There are other instruments to decide whether it's A or B. It's not random YouTuber number 3476 field to discuss if whatever should or should not happen. So we reached 19,000 subscribers, totally drama-free, totally squeaky clean. And it's like, no, we won't. And I'm very proud of this accomplishment. Now, no matter how well I did whatever I did, this would not have been possible if it wasn't for you guys, the channel's audience. And I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. If it wasn't for you, this would have been impossible. I think the camera is a little bit too low for my liking. Let me try not to change its position, but to place it a little bit higher and see how it looks. How are we now? Where do we go now? Where do we go now? If I move it anymore, my nose will be coming out of the frame when I try to read the chat. Also, I have a lamp there as part of the lighting arrangement, and I don't think it's helping my case a lot that it's shining in the background. Not that it's very disruptive or anything, but what could I do to just fix this for the time being and then do a better job next time? Oh. Will this cover it? No, it won't. Oh, but this will. Place this here. There you go. When there is a will, there's a way. So you're also enjoying the collector's edition of the long-lost Warhammer MMO. I don't remember how it's called, to be honest. I don't... Dawn of Reckoning. It's Dawn of Reckoning. I just remembered. 8 Asos. Thank God, Kavu, I'd live. The reason is because even drama, negative reviews for them, it's more views, more income, according... Accountability has gone a long way in modern... Bro, I know. But... it's not worth it, man. It's not worth losing your integrity to get fucking views. It's never been worth it, and it's never gonna be worth it. And take that from me, because my income and my livelihood depends on those freaking metrics. It's not worth it, ever. Never, ever. Okay, so I think this is in a pretty good place now. I said we were gonna do some camera work today, and here we are. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty freaking good. Fight is changing up his fuchsia. What? What kind of wording is this? Bro, it's playing Tetris with his collection. So, let's see how the vote is going. Chrono Odyssey seems to be leading. Guys, I would recommend we start with Chrono Odyssey, because Chrono Odyssey is going away in less than 24 hours, and I don't know if by the turn of today Chrono Odyssey will be something we can't play. So we're gonna start Chrono Odyssey, and then we're gonna transition and look at the rest of the stuff. Tonight's gonna be the Altars and Chrono Odyssey, probably in reverse order, and then just chill and continue the hardcore run of Kazan. I had a poll a few days ago. It amassed a few dozen votes, like 120, 130 votes. And the majority of people were like, play whatever. I was like, what would you like to watch in a celebratory stream? And they were like, you know what, whatever, play whatever. So, oh, thanks, Cav. Thanks for being so supportive, you pig. Io says, come to Athens for steaks, brizolakia, or go on a hunger strike. Dude, I used to visit Athens pretty often, actually. It's just lately that I haven't had the time to go through the process. It's open until 10 p.m. in Greece. It's past 10 p.m. Oh, you're talking about tomorrow, 10 p.m. Okay. We're gonna start with Chrono Odyssey nonetheless. And since we're celebrating, let's crack open a coldie. Oh, the sound of happiness. I hope you're having one with me. Very foamy. To your good health, my peeps. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for all the support and love. I'll keep doing my best to provide the best possible. When I keep silent for a little bit, my mic just turns off. Not silent from the mic's end, but from the speaker's end. And I want to throw it out of the window. So cheers to you guys, to your good health. Thanks for all the love and support. You're the greatest crowd. Without a crowd like you, this would have been impossible. So thank you so much. Yeah, this shit always happens the worst possible moment. So here's what we're gonna do. I have my whole configuration running through my monitor tonight, which is always a daunting process because Windows and multiple displays don't play well. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna swap all these games on the PC. Tonight's gonna be a PC night. Thank you, Psychman. Because it's 90 degrees Fahrenheit. It's a pretty steamy day as well. Here's a pretty steamy day. Actually, I like this camera arrangement. It's pretty neat, isn't it? I mean, you can see Panzer Dragoon for the PC, man. 9095. You can see Myst for the Jaguar back there. What else can you see? You can see Resident Evil 2 for PC. Resident Evil 2 for the Nintendo 64. If it was a better camera, you'd be able to see more shit. Okay-do. No, that's not Panzer Dragoon Saga. Panzer Dragoon Saga tonight is off the frame. Okay, I'm gonna start the game, and as soon as I see that everything is running as it should, I'm gonna swap to the game. Oh, there's a ton of PlayStation 3 games. There's a ton. Let me swap the source. Once we're in the game, I'm swapping the display. Yeah, all of my Switch games are digital, sadly. Just mostly codes I was given by the publishers and stuff like that. But I have the Last Faith Collector's Edition. bought by my sweetheart. I'm actually digging this camera. This is good. If I wasn't looking so tired, it would be very, very nice. Cacao games on the screen. Okay.
Thus did hubris swallow me whole, wrought by my own folly. The void has consumed us all, forsaken by our God. Calamity bears not name nor face, yet draws closer still. Is this the end? Nay, 'tis but the beginning. Our cries shall be heard, but not remembered.
Psych, I'm getting Monolith in a few weeks. It's on its way, I think. Okay, guys, let's get a few self-explanatory things out of the way. It's an Asian MMO, okay? It's gonna be full of TNA. It's gonna be full of TNA, okay? I'm not an advocate of TNA in games, but that's something we'll have to live with. So, what kind of resolutions are these? Why 4K? What? I'm playing on a 1440p monitor. What the fuck? Anyway. 60 frames. Let's run DirectX 12 and yeah. It doesn't have upscalers. My god. It doesn't have upscalers. No, it's T and A. Those who know. Hey there, Fred. Hello. Hello. It's like yellow. Gameplay, anything interesting? Controller type. Oh, it's recommending a controller? That's something I didn't expect. Master volume will go to 60. Get voice up. A bit of music. Yes, apply. Okay. Guys, let's get this show on the road. Let's see what's what. No, having waifus is fine. Having boobs spilling out of the armor of waifus is not fine. Unless you're 12. Pick a class. Okay, sorcerer. Assassin. Oh, musket, so we have firearms as well. George Kapokakis, Adrefuli, thank you so much. Oh, I'm gonna have a really nice day. Thank you so much. Okay, everyone's a supermodel in this game. I mean, I can live with beautiful characters. I have no qualm with that. Let's try the assassin. I usually play rogues. Oh, this class is currently deactivated and will be revealed at launch. What can we play? Can I go from class to class without having to put it? Oh my god, no, I can't. Okay, we can play Berserker. 8A. We can play Ranger. And we can play Swordsman. Well, out of these three, I'll play Ranger, of course, because I don't want to be the bench, bro. Dino, thank you so much! So the least amount of gooning possible. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. I can live with that. Look at those Lucius lips. I'm sure Psyche is very aroused. Hey, Costa! Oh, that has heterochromia. Okay, we'll go with this. Oh shit, just got demonetized. Let's go with the default. Okay. Sentinel name. Let's go. No. I don't want a knee here. Okay. I hope it's burning day. I hope the first descendant's burning. What a piece of shit. Panayotis, take your hand out of your pants. You son of a bitch. Thank you, Costa.
At last, we'll soon be rid of this mess.
A relic that reverts time. To think we've come this far chasing mere myth.
Tails, fucking hell. As if there was another choice. No allies, kin. We've not left to lose.
Soldiers, we move to secure the relic. Ready yourselves. Balder, join me at the front.
If only their frontman wasn't the Sfakianakis of metal. Suffer is not well in the brain, man.
To the ambush. Grab your arms. We must find Etheldrada.
Okay, it's running fine, but I will be lowering the effects. Everything is on epic, and although it's running okay, we can make it more okay, so let's go into settings for a spell.
I hope Etheldrada
Okay, this
okay.
is infinitely better. Okay. Can I change to a sword or something? Yes, I can.
Shit, there's no end. You go first, Captain.
Man, it's Dynasty Warriors MMO edition. One thing it's already doing correctly is that you don't have to spam a button to keep attacking. Just hold it down. And
The ruins are beyond the forest. We must save the captain.
It keeps
and secure
attacking.
The relic.
I was about to say it looks like Dynastic Warriors. Travel to Stygian. I mean, I'm gonna get demonetized because of my angelic voice, so I'm not gonna do it. Okay. Oh, I can run with this. Okay. Hello, evil things. By the way, how is the light? Is it a bit dark? It might be a bit dark, so let me give you some more brightness. Yeah, it lost the previous configuration. There you go. Okay, these flares are probably masturbating. Oh, I have double jump. I am the P this. EP this. Here I him.
To think a little sort like you made it this far.
This guy probably eats a lot of potatoes.
To the ruins!
Time out Dino someone. He's overstepping his boundaries. Era him, this is Chrono Odyssey.
What must be in the ruins after all?
Oh, shit. Okay. So it has a proper dodge. Guys, don't forget to drop us a like, please.
I'll hold off the void here. You head to the captain.
Do not falter! Strike true!
What's really good about this already is that I'm running this without an upscaler. And it's running fine.
Soldiers, rise! The relic is straight ahead!
Okay. Oh, if I run too much, my cape will rise and my butt will be exposed. Because of course it will. It's Koreans. You know what will sell some more of this game? Showing adult guys' digital butts. Like, that's the selling point.
This must be the relic.
Something wrong with the image? No, bro, that's exactly what I'm seeing. No, it's not filtered, it was very bad at the aliasing. It was the game's thing. Hey, Spiro! Guys, it is blurry, what I'm seeing is blurry. Oh, come on. Okay, once we're done with this fight, I'll try to see what you mean. It's a beta, guys. It's gonna have glitches, like... I cannot pause it. Oh, I need vigor to attack, which is like stamina, I suppose? When is this coming out? Probably next year. Can I somehow heal? Wow! Ouch! Okay, you can win, but I didn't. Guys, what you are seeing is what I am seeing. I'm seeing a red tint as well. It's not something I can fix. It's Q4 this year? Okay. Okay, we've disconnected from the server whilst doing the scripted boss fight. Great! That's what I want to see. You see, there's no red tint now. It was in the fight, but it's not here now. Failed to connect to the front server. Please check your network status. My network is fine. It's 1 GB of upload. It's not the network, it's your game. Yeah, absolutely. I played so good, I broke the code. I don't know, brother. I didn't have any potions and shit, so I don't really know. Select. What am I supposedly doing here? Okay, Europe. Play. This server is full. How is this server full? How is this server full? It's yellow. Yellow should mean there are spots. This server is full. Players in Q5. So the server, oh, okay. I'm going in. Q is the most uselessly spelled. Okay, of course we have to make a new character. It's not like we played a lot. We're gonna give that boss another try. Yeah, get the waifu. Where's the Chromia waifu? There she is. Yeah. Let them eat cake. It's all good, it's all good. Complete. Okay, we're gonna give it another go. If it disconnects, it gets bye-bye. Yeah, we've seen that. We've seen that. It's not like I'm reading Faust here.
At last, we'll soon be rid of this mess.
Time. To think we've come this far chasing mere myth.
Tales, fucking hell. As if there was another choice. No allies, kin. We've not left to lose.
Soldiers, we move to secure the relic. Ready yourselves. Balder, join me at the front.
I have to be absolutely fair. The presentation is good. It's good, like... the aesthetic's good, and it generally looks and runs well.
Get up! 'Tis an ambush! Grab your arms. We must find Etheldrada.
I'm just gonna skip and get to the boss. I don't think I'm leveling here or anything else happening.
I hope Etheldrada's okay. We must hold the line.
What? Oh, I have to kill a few of the little critters. Yeah, 4 little shits.
Shit, there's no end. The ruins are beyond the forest. We must save the captain and securing the relic.
Try C. Why C? For a heal? No, man. Potion, consumables, nothing. Run, waifu, run! Get to that chopper! No, that different waifu treatment there. Okay, skip. I don't care. Skip. Run, florist.
They're tenacious, I'll give them that. What must be in the ruins after all?
Okay.
I'll hold off the void here. You head to the captain.
Oh, you can do headshots. It actually matters where you hit them. Okay. Boom, headshot.
Soldiers, rise! The relic is straight ahead!
Okay. Can we skip? Yeah. Okay. I poisoned it. Nice. Ouch! Some bitch. I don't know what the criteria for attacking are. Like, what's stamina and what's vigor? Stamina is the yellow bar. Does it have to be full for me to do an attack? Not enough arrows? Oh, I'm running out of the supposed consumable. He'll be dead before he becomes exhausted again. Oh, okay. You're bound to lose. It's an MMO bad guy that will die in the intro. My friend, welcome to the stream. Oh, fuck. That lady is not getting up.
The Void. They have claimed countless worlds. Even so, we still have a chance. The Chronotector is capable of turning back time. I shall return you to the past. Find me there. Bring word that the future has changed.
Okay, they went the special way. What do I mean? It's a dark-skinned waifu who is also blonde and has velvet eyes. Like, how much more can we masturbate? We've reached peak masturbation efficiency here. Changing hands. I'm using feet. Self-applied foot job. Try to stop it if you have the balls. Please don't crash, game. Please don't crash. Okay. We're right in front of Nina Puchak. Hello, Nina Puchak. This is an Erd 3 avatar. If Erd 3 avatars were like this, I'd play more Night Rain tonight. I've unlocked my cunt ability. Oh! It's like a sight ability? It's like a psych ability. Balkan sorcery.
The future has changed. The Chronotector.
Pick up stuff. Okay, we got 5 potions. Now we can heal. Okay, weapon mastery. It's a shining arrow dealing 164% damage. Okay, we're gonna do this. Or if you run, and do a dodge, it does a slide. Nice. Air 3 Avatar, go away. Let me talk to Baldur. Lil Sot, where in Kronos' name have you been? I'm glad you're alive. The goal! Lost your witch, eh? I've had enough of your tomfoolery. How all you want, but we're far worse in your hands. See that dumb void swamping the coast like a broken dam. If we don't put an end to the eye, we're ruined. Shh! I've scoured the shore, but there's no safe way to reach the eye. I see if there's shot of we've missed. You head for the coastal outpost first. Take the path to the cave, it is your safest bet. Gaia should be there as well. Okay, I did my best. I did my best. The guards are fighting the flare for 2 hours, and I shoot it twice and it goes down. Like, these guards should not get paid. They suck. Headshot! Okay. All roads lead to Callisto Protocol. Rapier weapon mastery, okay. Oh, Imba is in front of us. I feel threatened. Where have you been? Did Alice bring the supplies? Yes, you cannot choose with numbers. And what's in that shoddy look? Gonna lost all your gear? Explain that you lost them while traveling back in time. How do you explain to someone that you lost your pants because you were traveling back in time? From the future? That's so? Has the void finally driven you mad? You'll find some supplies behind me, not much but enough to keep you afloat till the outpost. The situation grows graver by the hour, whatever lunacy has come over you can wait. For now, at least play your part.
I trust you know the way to the outpost. Head to the Eye of Insight nearby, unless you fancy getting lost.
Okay. Of course you can be naked. Oh my god, the gooning that will go on. The whales will be growing a third arm to play this. Activate the Eye of Insight to unveil nearby landscapes. Open the world map to survey your surroundings. That means that... yeah, we'll see all the spots where we have to go and collect thingies. Look at all the thingies. Oh my god, the more I zoom, the more thingies come out. What genius straight out of Ubisoft designed this? Why am I not getting paid to suck at my job? Okay. Where in Kronos' name have you been? Not only have you failed to report, but you've neither armor nor weapon to your name. Have you lost all reason? Tell me, did you at least recover the meteorite? That was your last mission, long past due. Play dumb. And now disobedience. According to martial law, your execution should be immediate. Yet, given our current plight, your punishment will have to wait. So my character went from being the expected soldier in the camp to being charged with insubordination, saying I should be executed immediately, and they were like, nah, we'll execute you after the final boss. For now, arm yourself and fend off the void and the coastline without delay, understood? Ma'am, yes ma'am. Okay. Let's go kill some trash. I'm Jarvan, I'm helping.
Ah, shite! No getting through! Aye, little son! I've a task for you!
Okay, Fana heals. Oh, you actually have an animation for the healing. You see, guys, like, I don't want to be negative about the game. So far, what I've seen is fine. But what am I doing? What's the gameplay loop? Hold down left click to continuously attacking with little care when it comes to whether you'd miss or not. You're just checking out cooldowns and a bit of positioning. Like, I mean, okay, people put thousands of hours in shit like this. Let's shoot some more trash. Yeah, I mean, how many of these does one have to play before he gets bored? Thank you for the sub! Psychological conditioning the game. You are one to talk. You are one to talk, travel advisor. That is true, Fred. Fred got me down to rights, but it's just the beta, man. It's not like I'm gonna sit down and read the entire skill tree to play half an hour in the beta. Oh, we're done. No, man, it's not the first Descendant. Like, it's not as ridiculous. You can see from the get-go that it's not as ridiculous. It has its fair share of fan service, but the first Descendant is like... It's like a retard mode. It doesn't go any lower. I come from the Abyss. Polar vibes from... many vibes from various RPG games. Back from the 2000s. Yeah, seen in this game. Like, it's an MMO, man. It's the start of an MMO. Not much to say. It's like you have a very strong stomach. And a very muscular hand. For fuck's sake! There's not an opening in sight. We've no choice but to remain here and slay the void one by one. At this rate, they'll bleed us dry. Our only course is to bridge the void or bomb it to ash and sleep till that. Dude, whenever I read the phrase, at this rate, I think of you name which anime, and while someone's getting pummeled to death by a gorilla, in their mind's eye they're going like, at this rate, and they get some more punches in the face. And then I don't know, something else like, Nissan! Senpai! Something like that. This is more hack and slash ARPG than It's not Soul, Stefano. There's nothing soulsy here. You're mixing up the accents again. Aniki! The Goon descendants. Oh, fuck. Speaking of, I have a request for our little hero. Kaya sent word that secured an ideal sniping spot in the highlands near the Eye of Insight. Mind heading over and scanning the surroundings? Let me know if an opening we can exploit or weakness in our defenses. Anything at all would be of great help. Like, do I have a choice? Yeah, man, of course it's an easier type of game. Like, these games usually bring in the challenge when it comes to endgame activities, not cleaning the trash. Oh, you can also... mantle, okay. So you've been spared. No resurrected. I reckon you aren't here for more ammunition. Be quick. I've not a moment to waste. Dreaming, are we? Just look at their advance. Nary a crack in sight. Maybe we'd still have a fighting chance if I could snipe the Void Eye. I suppose this is the end. If only I had the means to destroy the eye, I'd gladly race here and gunfire from up high. Okay. Okay, so the temporal hackamajig shows us a way
to higher ground. Wield it. To quell the void.
Okay, let's see. That poor guard. Both are 1080p, brother. It's all about the compression after that. But YouTube definitely has better sound. Oh, the ninja jump. Whee! I don't know if there is drop damage or I would just drop down with reckless abandon. But I'll probably die. Oh. Pickaxe required. But I can get some thicket. Let's go and build our home the home of our dreams. Okay, let's get some XP from this. It's probably too high level for me. Okay. The epic music. Lo, our little hero returns, and in one piece. So how'd you pull it off? I couldn't even draw near the accursed hive, let alone destroy it. So the Chrono Tector. What's that you got there? Confound it all. You're saying that all scrapped without the Void Eye? Ha, what's gotten into you? Enough with this nonsense. You hit the settlement, the captain awaits. He's at the frontier headquarters scouting the area. Kai and I will follow suit. Let's reconvene there. Don't go crossing the line, you hear? The captain's still on edge, and even I won't be able to save your skin if you act a fool. Once you're ready, meet me at the frontier headquarters.
Heading to the settlement, are we? How about some company? I am Romek, humble pilgrim of Kronos. Though I may seem no more than a beggar, is far from the truth.
Hey, Takusman! Okay, NPC. This is Chrono Odyssey, an up-and-coming MMO, my friend, and we're checking it out because they got me into the closed beta.
Speaking of, that peculiar clock of yours. I knew it looked familiar. Its design is identical to the painted walls of the Temple of
For
Kronos.
those who goon
If
after.
my memory serves true, it was Kronos himself who crafted that sacred relic. Yet,
We
yours
continue.
looks more counterfeit than not. Fie. These cursed knees of mine. The settlement lies just ahead. A sacred monument known as the Bound Stone lies near the entrance. There we shall part ways. Now, where might I find a loaf of bread?
Dude, this guy Romek was blabber-mouthing the entire way. He didn't shut the fuck up for a second. We're at our destination and he was talking non-stop. That's all I'm gonna say. Hey, Startover, what's up, baby? There's an upcoming MMO where there is no fighting. Well, they should start trying new approaches at some point, man. How about an MMO where there is no grinding? That would surprise me. Oh, this guard is... Hello, sir? Are you okay? You seem to be lost in the sauce. I'll be going now. Goodbye. Cleo loves Stardew Valley. I like watching her carry those huge ass strawberries. Come on, some voice acting. I can't read all this shit. Seems like everyone is here. Let's go over what we know. The void has been sighted beyond the coastline and strange anomalies are appearing all across Cetera. One has emerged in a cave near the settlement which poses a considerable threat. I want you to handle it. Report back once we've assessed the situation and we'll decide our next steps. Speaking of, where have you been? Deserting your mission and losing your equipment. Our unit might operate independently, but orders are orders. You don't cross them again, understood? We're short on supplies, so for now wear this. Prepare the rest on your own. You're dismissed. They took away my missness. I'm dismissed. What did I get? Okay, I'm still thick, so no worries there. Man, I'm so thick. If I had any sprouts on my head, I'd be a thicket. Okay, so this is how it looks on 1080p, everything on high. I mean, it's serviceable. The frame rate is very solid. But I suppose you have to go to Epic to make it look more impressive. Let's try Epic for 1 second to see how it looks. Don't crash, please. Don't. Come on. Huh? Are you alive? Oh, it survived. Okay, the frame rate suffers a lot, but the image does not improve as much. I suppose this should bring in some contact shadows, maybe some ray tracing, but I mean it's totally serviceable. Don't get me wrong. For an MMO, like here, I'm easily getting, I should say, around 70 frames. Let's see what's on the counter on the top right. Okay, in the city, it's using 50% of my CPU, yeah. 60 to 65% of my GPU, and it is around 58 frames with everything on high. If you min-max shadows, reflections, and stuff like that, you can pretty much run this at 1440p, almost everything on ultra. With some concessions, the 3070 Ti, I'd say, so the optimization seems to be okay. What else should I be doing here? It says go here, and when I go here, it swaps my objective. Okay, so oh shit, bad guy. Oh, the headshot. Okay. Okay, peeps. So, we've done this for more than an hour. And I think that is enough. I think that's enough. So, Chrono Odyssey, the first of our 3 games for tonight, seems totally serviceable if you're into that kind of thing. I don't have anything particularly negative to say. It's an MMO that starts as all MMOs do. It's just busy work, and after a respectable while, it turns into something interesting if you're the kind of person who likes this kind of thing. I'm gonna put it like that. So, what did you think? Is this something you would play? I'm looking at the chat with bated breath. Also, guys, don't forget to drop us a like, please. If you feel like supporting, please check the pinned comment. Thank you so much. I think I'd rather play with Sub's mom. I'm not even gonna read Dino's comments because he's doing this on purpose. He thinks he's vexing me this way. He's 12 years old at heart, so we're not gonna engage. I might check it out later. Okay, guys, this was just a beta. To be fair, being a beta, it ran well, it didn't crash. The disconnect we had because we were on an Asian server, which makes pretty much all the sense in the world. Those are very far away, and there would have been latency, like you cannot avoid that. Looks okay, sounds okay, voice acting where it's needed, that functions as intended. I mean, fine. It was fine. I like this type of games and I'm playing the beta, so I'll give it a shot. Okay. It looks completely made, but not made for me. Yes. I agree with Travel Advisor on this. I agree with Travel Advisor. So I have to change my display now, because for some reason Windows think that my Steam is not running on the same picture where my game runs. I don't know who thought that programming in this way was a good idea. But I have to go here now to run the alters. Well, the way you started also works for me, Travel. It looks completely made. Like it's pretty much ready. Just not for me. Yeah, Fred, like, eventually it might be something special. Who knows, man? Who knows? Okay. Oh man, what are Windows doing to me now, man? I start Steam, and instead of starting on the screen I have in front of me, I have to transition to the display port display, and then I have to retransition to the other one. Why? Why is this a thing? No, man, this is infinitely more serious than the First Descendant. Come on. Not even Fred could stomach the First Descendant, man. And Fred is super powerful when it comes to pointless grinding, I can tell you. He will find an ARPG from 1997 and he will go solo the final mythic raid difficulty boss in a week, and you'll be like, is this guy actually doing this? Like, you will be scratching your ears. Your eyes, sorry. Your ears as well, probably. Not enough boobies, 1 out of 10. Okay, the altars. Let's see what we have in store here. What I didn't understand about the altars is why they had this weird logo all in pink. That's one thing I didn't understand. Like, why all in pink? Okay, I think we're good. If you're seeing a black screen, I'm also seeing a black screen. Okay, now we see a pink screen. This is definitely the altars. Ah, you think you got me there? Those rarely have any grind, beloved friend. I'm not saying you're a tryhard, you're a grinder. If I wanted to call you something, I'd say you're a pitch hard, because your pitch makes everyone hard. Yeah, I accept. Okay, we'll play balance. DLSS. Let's have this. Okay, disable copyrighted content. We don't want this because we'll get demonetized due to some music or whatever. So guys, this is The Altars by 11 Studios, and it is a survival adventure base management kind of game, kind of a fresh approach. I initially was offered the key and I said, you know what, this is probably not for me. But then a friend of mine says, try The Altars, it's quite interesting. And I'm like, what the hell? I'm just gonna show it to the peeps for a sec. From what I can understand, it has very fundamental gameplay. It's more about managing the alternate versions of the protagonist in the quest to survive some space disaster. But we're gonna watch the intro, we're gonna play a bit, and we're gonna give it a first shake. Because why the hell not? So let's go. How do you change this? Oh, it's just, oh my god, it's just 2 here and 3 here. And I was like, come on, okay. Yeah, Panayotis, that's exactly it. Okay, let's play on medium and see what happens. We don't really know it, but we sense it. There is a sister ship to our life, which takes a totally different route. While the sun burns behind the islands... Full stop? The blue house. Okay.
How did I end up here? My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown. The destination, out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
Well, dude, they offered me a key, so I might as well show it to you. That was the thought process. I don't know if I can play through the whole thing, but... You know, giving this kind of game exposure, at least for me, is a worthy endeavor, man. Show new stuff to people.
That was a tough landing. Volsky here. Do you read me? Anyone?
Okay, this is a very nice scene.
I need to figure out what happened.
Okay, the frame rate is super high, so... Why am I running an upscaler at 1080p? Yeah, I'm not gonna run it natively. Echo, I'm here for the peeps, my man, and you are one of the peeps, so we're showing it. 4 more likes to 50, guys.
That's an emergency flare from my capsule. I should look out for those. Hello? You read me? This is Jan Dolsky. I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray.
Yeah, Vasilis, it came out about a week ago.
Maybe the radio's broken.
Yeah, Beef is the one who said give it a try, it's good. Vasilis, you know what happened? You were dreaming of me on a pogo stick wearing nothing but a smile. And then you had some clairvoyance and you saw what I would be doing in the future playing this game, and you were playing with your game. That's exactly the events that unfolded. It reminds me of Scars Above, to be honest.
Mobile base. There it is. Soulslike here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. We'll try and get down there.
Okay, it runs superbly well.
They landed closer to the drop-off point.
What's the frame rate?
I gotta keep moving.
Dude, it's locked 60 frames using 10% of the CPU and 50% of the GPU. Let's push it a bit because this is really impressive. Let's go ultra. $60 frames locked. Okay, this is very commendable. Good one, peeps. Guys, don't click on the like button twice, please. Just click it once, let it rest. George Patsonas, πού είσαι αγόρι μου? Thank you so much.
The capsules. Wait. What? No. That's impossible. They can't all be. Why? Makes no sense. Radiation wave? Now? Oh shit. It's rising fast. I gotta get to the base.
Okay, so from what I know about this game, you have to survive this planet's radiation because of its proximity to its sun, I suppose. And this base is conveniently a Ferris wheel. So you have to rotate the base to travel to the safe zones.
Come on. Come on. That was close.
Oh, here I am.
Hello?
Airlock unavailable. You should contact Earth before you exit the base.
Anybody here? For a moment, I hope someone else made it.
Find the communication room. I have to find the communication room. Okay, base overview.
I need to find the comms room and get help.
It's one floor above me. Oh, nice. Very intuitive.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
Much love, Steph. This is the new captain speaking.
Great. This is the new captain of the mission speaking, Jan Dolsky. Corporate ID 4672B. I'm afraid...
Yeah, a week ago.
The captain is gone. Together with the rest of the crew. Hello? Can you get me out of here?
Imminent danger. Short time remaining to survive.
What? How much time? What's gonna happen? Talk to me. What's the danger?
Activity rising. Short days remain. Could be lethal proximity.
If you're not using subtitles here, you're not gonna understand shit.
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Please, reading before star approaching. This battle, we must escape. Proximity star days.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right?
Sunrise.
Oh, sunrise. Perfect.
Okay.
I need to find those captain's logs.
Escape the sun. Follow the instructions to prepare the journey. I have to find the evacuation procedure and get the hell out of this place. Okay, evacuation procedure. There it is. What do I do with it? The fundamentals. Gather 60 metals outside. So I have to get out. One floor below. The radiation levels at night are deadly. Exiting the base is currently not permitted. You can rest in the captain's cabin until tomorrow. Where's the captain's cabin? One floor below me. Okay, let's get a nap. The mustache of the dude is very Greek style, barista hipster like. He has to wax it and be like... This is your energy bar. It shows how many hours you have before you get tired. Once you're tired, you're still able to work, but every task you take will take you much longer. Do I have to go and eat? I don't think so. Okay, we have to gather 60 metal. Let's see how that will do. You can find shallow deposits on the planet's surface. They contain a limited amount of resources that can be extracted quickly. They can be categorized by red dust. Approach the deposit and interact with it. Oh, like this? Oh no, that's a flag. Open the map. Oh, those must be the deposits.
That shiny rock might be a source of metals.
Okay. I mean, we have time. Let's get some more. For a guy wearing an EVA suit, this dude certainly can run really fast. Build a workshop via the command center. Okay, we're going back. His favorite song is Power Slave. He's giving it his all. Base navigation, base building. Okay. New modules have to be placed near existing ones. Possible placement points are marked by lights. Build, workshop. Build, workshop. Oh, that's not how it works. It has to go. Okay, there we go. Some modules are not connected. Do you want to discard the changes? What modules are not connected, man? What are you talking about? Oh my god, I'm gonna have a stroke. Okay, next to the command center. Fine. To create an item, first schedule work in the workshop queue. Queue! You can then work on the queued items in the workbench. Okay, queued. Okay, task complete. Guys, someone typed to Vasilis that he's like 5 minutes earlier in the stream. He's not seeing the things that are running in front of us. Please ensure that the Seba base has enough fuel for the incoming journey. In case of fuel shortages, locate and harvest organics on the surface of the planet. Blue smoke is a characteristic indicator of organic deposits. If fuel shortages are detected, the evacuation procedure will be assessed as too risky and the quantum computer will prohibit its initiation. Okay, have to go outside again. Daniel, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you for being part of the crew and an awesome human being. How's your day? I cannot deep mine this. Can I climb?
I don't have a climbing hook. Not yet. I'll have to find another way.
Okay, that was organics though. Gotta find another way. Suppose this way. Rapidium discovery. Gather 30 rapidium samples. If it's not really rapidium, this mission might not be doomed yet. I need to contact Earth and plan the next steps.
I feel strange. I have to get closer. Make sure. I need to collect a sample.
Okay, we collected 60 of this. Oh, okay.
So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all.
Thank you, Daniel. Thank you so much. One more like and we're at 50.
Where it was sending us. Except should look for organics here.
The scanner allows you to find resource deposits. By placing and connecting probes, you can uncover the concentration of underground resources. Look at the scanned ground and try to pinpoint the place with the most intense red coloring. It's the deepest point of the deposit. Well, I am clicking at what it asks me to, but this button definitely doesn't work the way the game is suggesting. What controller did I'm playing with MNK. Key bindings. Tool wheel is Q. There. Did we totally fuck this up? Wait, can I gather this? Yes. Oh, there we go. This found something. Okay. Pylons. Using pylons, you can connect the mining outpost with the base. Each pylon automatically connects to a nearby structure. You can see possible connections in the form of green lines when you have the pylon equipped. Pylons can also be connected to each other. Place them in a line to connect the mining outpost to the base. So the base is there. Pylon. Yeah, we have to leave one here. Can I drop? Okay.
I still can't believe it. If it really is rubidium, this could change everything. I need to report it.
Dude, can we delete this? Can we delete the pylon, bro? Like, retrieve with the right click. Thanks. I have half a minute. Okay, we connected this. Get in the airlock. 10 seconds. Nice. Okay, you're exhausted. You ran out of energy and became tired. In this stage, physical work takes much longer. If you stay up until very late, you'll become exhausted. You have connected the mining outpost to the base. From now on, you can use fast travel to move quickly between the base and the mining outpost. You can access fast travel at the airlock, base entrance, and at the outpost. Okay. If you stay up very late, you'll become exhausted. Each minute of exhaustion causes you to wake up later the next day, so you lose work hours. Let me report my findings.
Hello? Anyone copy?
Thank you for the 50 likes, peeps.
I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be rupidium. You hear me? I think I found rupidium. What? I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be?
Test it.
Test the rupidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided. The womb.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Sample of DNA provided.
Who are you?
They want me to build a womb.
The womb, huh?
I have an acquaintance I call the womb.
A DNA sample, huh? I guess it makes sense. Rupidium speeds up organic growth.
Workshop is below me. Base building. You can access base building by interacting with the tank in the command center. Okay, not in the workshop, in the command center. Right beside me. You can change the position of your modules whenever you like. Simply hover over the module and press the left click, then move it to the desired spot. You can permanently remove modules by pressing right click. Note that some modules cannot be removed. Okay. Build the womb. Oh, that's a chunky one. Oh, that's an elevator, man. That's why I cannot move it. Okay, above the next to the airlock, the womb.
Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it?
The writing of this guy is a bit weird. He seems a bit aloof. Like, I have built a womb. Dude, you're a scientist. Like, come on.
Here goes. DNA sample.
Ah! A sheep!
Oh. Oh, of course. What else?
Do you remember Dolly the sheep?
Oh.
The first cloned creature?
I think I'm gonna call you Molly.
Molly! Because the other one was Dolly! Come on, man. That's actually pretty neat.
Okay. I built the womb and tested the rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep. Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
It's like the goat simulator, but with sheep. The unknown entity on the other side expressed such disbelief that we have 3 exclamation marks in writing in the subtitles. That guy created the ship and didn't give a fuck. Wait. Does that have anything to do with goat fucking and by extension sheep fucking? That's what you're saying? That he didn't give it a fuck? That's what you're implying in my chat? Shame on you. I just put all the elevators in more efficient going around. Yeah, that's true.
Yes. Yeah, I did. It's fantastic, isn't it? I just have to get out of this alive to claim my medal.
You're in imminent danger. With short time remaining.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
Okay. Have 180 organic matter gathered using the outpost. Exactly above me. During night radiation would be deadly. The airlock is locked. Okay, we can just sleep. What's this? Oh, that's my info. Have you talking about bestiality in my chat, you pervert? I can see a crossover episode saying to the ship, Dolly, I am your father. That'll be cunt Vader. Providing food. Build a kitchen. Build a chicken. Which is totally feasible considering our circumstances. Here what's gonna happen. Just like our friend Vasily said, man. Like, put all storage here, have one elevator, Because we're not retarded! And now we're fucking optimal. Like, this is the best way to do it. Harvesting organics is the Chrono Odyssey. No, that's Mass Effect! Harvest the organics! If I did that job for 10 hours, I'd commit suicide. No one says our character won't do that. Prepare mash meals. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm here. One level down and to the right. Go, my pleb! Okay. Oh, now I'm super tired. Okay, task complete. Might as well rest. Start the engines on the command center.
What just happened?
Turn the lever in machinery.
God. Don't do this to me now.
What lever? Oh, that's a lever? No. Oh, yes, it didn't have a prompt.
Okay, that's sorted. Let's give it another go. What? Again?
Well, it didn't work. I should try again. If I can't fix it, maybe ally core will help. Bro, grab the damn lever, come on. Those are the best memories, Travel.
You have got to be kidding me. Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard. Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Repeat Savior. Better check data consistency and QC modules.
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Man, that was easy.
The writing is a bit on the nose. Like, it's not bad, but it's like... it's a little basic.
What is this? Mine records.
Athenodoros, you swine, where have you been? I'm creating an alter me now. Yeah, Travel, that's exactly what I was thinking. Hey, Mandor.
I recognize this.
What do you think about the new cam, guys, by the way?
It's my life.
Ship is safe. It's so hard to study for exams when your dad's yelling behind the door. Mom doesn't have the strength to fight anymore. Something's wrong with her. She's weaker, more passive. You know, you should do your best to support her, but being home is just unbearable. You count the days to graduation, hoping these exams go well. Turning a blind eye. Another shitty day at school. You're taking the longer route home. Hey, what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene, but you fear. No, better not to get involved. Run back home. One day you'll get out of here. You have to. Oh, so our guy's a timid piece of shit who left a girl to be abused. I love this kind of humans. Okay, what am I doing here?
How did they get it? And what for?
Oh, I don't do anything. I just go into the communication room again. The cam captures the bad side of your profile. Dude, I'm just testing new stuff by my profile. I'll profile your butthole. Thank you, Valerinos.
Hey, I checked the quantum computer.
Should we run a goal tonight because of the occasion, guys? Or will it be disappointment after disappointment?
What do you want with it?
I'm not messing with that shit.
No way. I'm not messing with that shit. Okay, I get it. What is this procedure? What exactly will be branching?
This is you.
What? You what? Is that your whole answer? Rapidium. Cloning a sheep. Branching myself? Altering my life by messing with my own memories? I mean, whatever it is you want me to do, no. No way in hell. Give me my other options.
You're in imminent danger. What time
Actually, Athenodoros, this is supposed to be really good. Thank you, Michalis.
I don't have other options, do I?
Okay, the guy spoke to the mastermind for 1 second and he was convinced he has to clone himself. Okay, I mean, it's supposed to move forward. Oh my god, there is an interact button with the ship. Echo, you son of a bitch. Μιχάλη, σε ευχαριστώ τόσο πολύ, αδερφούλη. Είμαι πάρα πολύ ευγνώμων. Pet the ship. Pet it on the head, please. No, this is a... How should I put it? This is a clone yourself survival game. Has the ship been sheared? No one knows. Okay, I'm gonna start a goal. If we reach this goal, I give you my word, at 20,000 we'll have champagne. I'll pop the cork right here in front of the camera and break a lamp or something, like it's tradition. Do you mean groom as in clean, trim? Another goal is in the... Get in the van. Get in the ice cream van. That doesn't look like ice cream at all. You consume 1 meal each day. They can be prepared at the kitchen. Initiate the branching procedure at the QC. No, not yet. Okay, let's see what will happen. What game is this, by the way? It says Kazan. No, read the title. It says Alters and Chrono Odyssey, and then Kazan. The band man in global gaming community along with Makis, Jimmy's, and Beeve. It's called branching, bro. It's probably not about cutting your toenails. Alternate, initiate. Plus 50% efficiency when doing base maintenance. For the alter ship that come after. We shiptinu. Half the ship was the problem. Oh my god, it's so bad. Okay, I cloned a Polish version of myself. The moment he comes out of the womb, she should say, Kurva! Suka! Two out of 10 already! Let's go! Okay, the music slaps. Who is the composer for this? No, that one is fixed, but later on you have choices. Because you need the technician to move forward. This is super interesting, by the way. The gameplay might be a bit minimalistic, but it is interesting. Okay, it's happening, I suppose. Get out of here. Wake up your altar in the womb. Progress 100%. By the way, Psych, I tried to do more when it comes to AI limit, man, and you remember how that went. It's not my fault.
Hey there. Wow. Hello. Can you hear me?
Clone is dressed.
What is this?
Absolutely correct.
Where am I?
Dude, look at me. I am you. Wake the fuck up. 3 out of 10. Valegdino's coming in with a thick second fiver. Your clone came out an angry Russian. Should have that meme going with the explosion in the background and him being like this. Relax, you're in a lab. You're also something like a clone ship. I didn't touch the ship, I swear. Can I fuck your butthole? Focus, this is an emergency. Come on, man.
You're in a lab inside the SIBA unit. Your memories might be a bit...
Okay, you're inside the SIBA unit.
You're gonna be okay. Yeah.
I'd rather be inside the Shiba Inu.
I think. Wait. You look funny. You... Haha. Oh. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like... indifferent. I think you're on some meds. What? What for? So you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic? I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. But can you? You first. I insist. All right. Jan Dolsky, Senior Technician at Ally Corp Mining Operations. There. Did I pass? Wow. Amazing. It actually worked. What? What worked? And what the hell are you anyway? This may be hard to process, but my name is Jan Dolsky, too. Of course it is. You're not bad for an imitation, but what the hell are you? Is this some kind of experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me.
Dude, like, this is the most what the fuck scenario you can deal with. Our guy is pretty indifferent to it. You are looking at what could have been. And you're reacting like, okay, let's check if you can think straight. Dude, I would be asking myself every single thing you can imagine. Like, what happened with this? What happened with that? How did you experience that event? Like, can you introduce yourself? I'll introduce you to my mom. Well, it's also your mom, so I think that's not lingo. Actually, like, that didn't land.
It's not an experiment. This is for real, and I'm for real. So, what's going on? Well,
what are you talking about?
I got stranded in this base, and well, I needed someone to help me move it, because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life. What? Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records. If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit? I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right? Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're an alternate version of me with a different mind? No. You're an alternate version of me. And, you said we were stranded. Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die. So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is not an experiment. I'm a different version of you. And you brought me to life to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be?
That's a valid question for someone who was just willed into existence. What if there wasn't a malfunction? Would I be in the ether for all time? Would I have never materialized? Would I have ever had these memories of a past life? That's what you ask someone, not what's your name, man. Like, this is as existential as it gets. Ask him something interesting. Did you get laid that night with Mary Sue in the prom? I had forgotten the condoms. I blew my one chance. Now I'll die a virgin. You know, shit like that.
You'd still exist somewhere? Theoretically? Theoretically, at least. Theoretically? Wow. You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you, just this.
I love Kasseri.
What am I? Look.
Okay, Travel. See you, baby.
A lot, and we'll sort it out. I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds. I don't like this kind of pressure. Well, that makes two of us. Fine. Show me the way. Unbelievable. What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out.
Show me your slong.
In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
Oh, she's giving me the finger? Makes total sense. When you start the journey, you'll automatically gather all the structures built on the planet's surface. Base mass 168 tons, I suppose, not kilos. It will cost 168 organic fuel, like everything I have. Okay. Finish the prologue. You collect materials, create structures to gather said materials, you bring them to base, create altars to help you with the task at hand, make the Ferris wheel move to a safe location so we don't get fried by the radiation. The Altars tab allows you to check the mental and physical state of your altars. The event log on the left provides insights into recent events. I'm pissed at Jan, he's really irritating. Okay. No injuries, no radiation, no hunger. He's angry. Talk to the altar. Guys, I can't even try to translate what Valentino said. It included me, chocolate praline, a leather jacket, being butt naked, and a whip. So, you don't want to know. Hello, Ruski.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me.
I understand you're angry, but I need your help. Get a grip. We need to feed the comms room.
I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster. Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep. You're pissed off at me now, but deep down, we both know you do the same thing. Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water, if you ask me, and they don't mix well. But you won't last long without me, just as I couldn't make it without you. In a situation like this, hiding in a trench is just plain stupid. I'll tell you what's stupid. Listening to someone who created you because he needs a fucking tool. Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Modules deteriorate over time, which makes them prone to failures. To repair the communications room, you'll need a repair kit. You can craft one at the workshop. Guys, 4 more likes and we hit 60. Can you drop us a like? Okay, 1 floor up. No, up. Thanks. Yeah, I suppose problems will come up all the time. Okay, so you hold the button down and the process initiates. And now the comms room is back online. It's not very engaging, you know what I mean?
Hello?
The interactivity.
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
I think so. I was almost done for it, but then I got these crazy instructions to duplicate and edit myself. Was that you?
Yeah. It's called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
You left me no choice. Doesn't mean I like what I did. Is this even legal?
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. We needed to act.
Okay, I suppose the pink rectangle is moving the dialogue forward and the other stuff is extra information.
What about the mind records? What is all that personal data doing in the base computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
I don't recall consenting to it.
Well, you must have, since it's there. Maybe you didn't read your contract thoroughly? They like to put these things in fine print, you know.
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
These games are generally very passive. It's just a step above being a visual novel, you know. For some people, this is a very valid approach. Some people really like this kind of approach. I don't say I dislike it per se. I've played a lot of old school adventure games in my time. And the construction and all that seems kind of light. You don't have to, you know, build a cabin in the woods per se. But maybe a little bit more passive than I would ideally want it to be. Like, how about encountering some fauna out there and have to fend off? Or create a safe zone to work in because of something different. Like, the second case is probably something you'll have to do. I don't mind the reading, I don't mind the simplified interactivity, but I don't think you're actually given that much say in how you ultimately pull this off. And these games are generally very easy to complete. You know what I mean? There's not a high rate of challenge to be found. Ah, psych. We'll get there. Don't worry.
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea why, though.
Something tells me
How
that
come I survived?
there is a saboteur on the ship.
You know, you're not very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dalsky. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
I want to talk to someone higher up. Do you have a boss?
I might sound young, Mr. Dalsky, but I'm not here by accident.
No offense, man. I just need to know this stunt was authorized by someone.
Look, I'm on my own here at the station. But I contacted my boss, and we're good. Nothing to worry about.
Always here to provide, my son.
Have you done this before?
That would be hard, considering there's no rubidium on Earth.
So how did you know what would happen?
I didn't know. I anticipated the outcome based on historic data.
What historic data?
Some old research, nothing important.
So you're getting me out of here.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it, safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
How do you know you're not talking to him?
How do you know you're not talking to him right now?
You're joking, right?
Who knows?
Yeah. Nice try, but I'd know the difference. The immunosuppressant meds, he wouldn't be in a disposition to mess around. How bad is he feeling?
He's pissed off at me, won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah, mind records. See? You were so spooked by
Yeah,
it,
makes
it
sense.
could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out to see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
Okay. You can learn more about your alter's life and choices by analyzing his life path in the quantum computer module. Okay, so here's where they diverge. Staying behind for the technician and going away for our guy. So everything before this is the same for both of them. Ask the altar about the memories you share. I've been thinking about what you said.
I've been thinking about what you said.
We have more in common than you think.
We have more in common than you think. Yeah. Like what?
Take an R out of prey and you got a deal, psych.
Growing up for one thing. Plenty of embarrassing
Cub, for what it is, it is really good.
Oh yeah.
It is very simple, so it doesn't require much.
Hey, did you have a crush on the Spanish teacher too? Oh shit. Don't even remind me.
Doesn't require much precision.
What matters is what happened later. Going to college was a real life changer. You never took the chance. I did. Oh, look at you. Did you shine out there? Were you best in class? No, I messed up. Happy? I don't give a shit. All I know is defending Mom and sticking it out with her was the right thing to do. Wait, is Mom... is she maybe still around? Here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do. And how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi?
No, I'm not antagonizing him. I like to make dialogue.
Oh my god, I could really pig out on those.
Psych.
I'm making them together.
The snail brain.
Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here.
Beer, synthetic starch.
Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
Eat pierogi. Okay.
Here you are, the famous Soulslike pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think? Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So?
You mean Inzoe?
They're delicious.
Well, Cleo likes it for what it is. She likes The Sims and stuff like that.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, they bonded over awful food. That's progress.
So, how do you feel? Great. A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely changed my outlook on the situation. I feel so optimistic about life now. Now you're being mean. I went through a lot of trouble to make those, and they weren't that bad. You made an effort. I'll give you that. But see, that makes it even worse. It would be easier, thank you, but eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it. So did I.
Okay, peeps, okay. I wanted to give it a bear shake.
That was kind of comforting. Are you getting mushy with me? What? No. Okay, okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type. Who's being sentimental? All I said was... All right. Just tell me what the plan is. The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers. Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls. Right. So, until the rescue ship arrives, we better watch our own asses. Do they know about me? They were the ones who told me to create you. Bastards. Tell me you know what to do. Of course, it's simple. We need to stick together and stay away from the sun. Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. I have you to help me. That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people. People?
Do you know of a movie called Moon? Like, you know, Moon?
Use it. Make more versions of me. Versions of us both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though. I was hoping I could avoid going through all that again. It was quite a struggle with you. Struggle? One day you'll look back and realize I was the easy one. Mark my words.
Okay, so we have to make more clones. Okay, guys, I'm gonna get me some water. Tell me if you wanna watch more of this or we should transition to another game. Because I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, I understand. It's a slow, reading heavy game, and this is a stream on a channel that usually does action stuff. So I'm gonna get me some water. You tell me what you want me to do. Okay, people say it's slow. Guys, yeah, I mean, we showed enough of this. We showed enough. You saw the process of the cloning, how you gain the trust of the individual and all that. People who like light base management and this social kind of interaction kind of thing, they're really gonna get the kicks out of this. Production values are good, the music is sublime, very nice ambience. Voice acting is fine, but the writing is a little bit weak. It runs really well, very good frame rates, good graphics, and we didn't have any crashes, any compatibility issues or anything like that. Can be played fine with the controller, can be played MNK. If you enjoy this kind of thing, great. So, let's go back to close-up Fayothinho. Let me quit. I'll take care of it. Just one sec. Pythosaurus. Man, I feel a weird sense of exhaustion today. These long nights are wreaking havoc on my brain. Okay, let the game start. I think it's compiling shaders. Okay. Okay, time for the action part. Okay. Now the mission must be the linen mines. Oh, we have Pavel's final words. Okay. One sec, let me see what I should be looking for. Okay. I think this is gonna be fine. Cav, bro, I mean, it's on the thumbnail, and we are starting this 3 hours after the stream started, so to be fair to the people who joined for the thumbnail... Oh, come on, Psych. I'm trying to bring value for everyone here. I'm not trying to deduct from your enjoyment. Deduce from your enjoyment, my bad. Oh my god. Oh, there's a caster there. The little son of a bitch. Guys, we're playing hardcore, by the way, in case you're wondering. That's why I died like in 2 hits. Let me wake up here. I took it way too easy. Survival horror. What kind of survival horror did I play recently? I played Resident Evil 7 from start to finish, bro. No, bro, no, no, for fuck's sake! Oh my god! Good thing I wasn't cutting much. Come on, wake up. Okay, these fuckers are way more problematic than they were in other difficulty settings. Okay. My god, little gremlin fucks. Okay. No, we can do village. Okay. I haven't done village. I never did village on the channel. Just a few guys back in the day.
Why do you continue to get involved with such trivial matters?
He owed it to him to save his people.
Okay. Dude, look at the damage I'm taking, man. Like, every attack I suffer, it's a billion damage. Oh my god. Serves me for wearing pajamas in one hand. Oh my god, look at this. That was actually a civilian. I didn't mean to do this.
Is that Brankus? No, wait. It's twin, Brinkus. Is he here?
Oh man, this is the mission with Bringus. My god, dude. What did I put myself into? Okay, this is just a nothing wall now. archer on the other side of the planet, literally. Okay, the pajamas are not working. I have to wear some decent armor. He owes not play this shit, Kavu. Shut up. Time out him. He's not learning. He has to learn the rough way. Ah, you're not talking about Kazan. Okay, you might survive this then. Dude, this is a variety channel. We're not gonna do one game forever. I'm not getting my ass in that nightmare again. You weren't here streaming Fireteam Elite for 2 years. Okay. Okay, there's no way I'm doing the boss in the pajamas, man. Like, this is gonna get toxic real quick, so... I need to get me some decent armor. Dude, tomorrow is Saturday. I need a day to rest. Mondays... Wednesdays... Fridays and Sundays. That's the schedule. Let's break this. Okay. Oh my god, dude, that damage is fucking insane. The damage is fucking insane. Ah, okay. Time to face facts. Like playing in the pajamas, it's not very viable. Man, I made an exception a few days ago because the wife was on family vacation, and I was like, let's do some more Lies of P. I can't do like 5 out of 7 days a week streaming for 9 hours. Like, I'm gonna die. Do I want to deal with this shit whilst my... Oh, this is just a normal bozo. I don't want to deal with the elite. Where is the elite? Screw you, buddy. Okay, now if you feel such a need to fight us... He can fight us. Hey, Kyle. The night is pretty good, my friend. How have you been? Hey, Mikhail. Kaloston. All good, man. All good.
Pray the Pavel gives you a quick death.
I guess I either craft a really good set of bard gear or going through the dungeons wearing shit is not gonna be a very viable experience. Just managed to kill Sword saying this in the first time. When Sekiro came out, Ishin was like an impregnable wall, man. Okay, let's make this. A set. So... Preset. But no, 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 no. I want to save this preset. Go in here. I want to save it as is. Apply current setup. Thank you. And then put on the BJs. Make this a preset. Apply it. Am I wearing it now? I am. Absorb the Amrita.
Tristan, please protect my people.
Okay, brother, rest. Thank you so much for passing by, and please drop us a like before you go. Okay. Isin is a super good fight. Okay, let's lock in.
Kazan, you rat bastard! I'll kill you for what you did to my brother!
Shut up, you fuck. Okay, he hurt me, but I hurt him more. Dude, what the fuck? He killed me. He killed me with one salvo? Oh, bro, this is getting a bit fucking annoying. Because I did really well in this attempt. Really well. No explosions for you, fucker. Fuck you, you cunt. Fuck you. Yeah, it's fine. It's just a shitload of damage, man. It's insane amount of damage. You deal insane damage, and you take insane damage, so... What's the game of the year except for Expedition 33? Well, before Expedition 33, I was thinking Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Dude, we're not getting anything better than Expedition 33. We're not getting anything better than Expedition 33 for 5 years. Deal with it. Okay. It's a very, very good one. You know me, man, you know how much I played this. But, you know, there are good games, there are fun games, there are well-designed games, and then there's high art, man. You have to appreciate high art. You can't just say, you know, the really good game is the best we've had this year. Like, when you have something that will endure for the ages... You just have to face it and say, you know what? That's one for the ages. By the way, guys, don't forget to drop us a like, and if you feel like supporting, check the pinned comment, please. Wait, I think we can move into the next area. Let's dismantle some shit.
What a terrible thing.
Athenodor is trying to go into timeout again. It's kind of the same shit. Dude, I try to be as interactive as possible with all my streams. You have to take other parameters under consideration. For example, today. Yesterday, I managed to sleep at around 3 in the morning because Cleo came back and we sat down and we talked a bit to catch up, you know, and stuff. I tried to sleep with her at around 3 in the morning. I wake up at 7. That's 4 hours of sleep. Okay. Then I managed to sleep again. I worked in the meantime. I sat down, I made a short, I made some posts, I distributed some content, met up with some deadlines. And then I managed to sleep again at 12. I woke up at 5:30. That is 2 segments for around 8.5 hours of sleep. You know, segmented into 2 parts. I got out of the house, I went to buy some lights, I didn't have time to install them, I went to the supermarket, I was carrying the groceries, and then I sat down, ate, started streaming. I can't hard-ass every single stream I do. To hard-ass every single stream you do, you have to be a dudette or a dude alone in life, just focusing on the job. I don't want to live a job like that. I don't want to stream 12 hours every day. Exhausted and you know, in a state of depression to go faster with the growth of the channel. I need days to recuperate and I need to play games to chill whilst I'm interacting with you people. Because the other night we did Resident Evil 7 from start to finish. By the end of that stream, I was enjoying the stream, but not many people were interacting. You know, it was really late. And it was mostly people who were not very active in the community. People who just passed by to watch the stream and chill. The stream did very well. But by the end of that stream, I was like, dude, I'm gonna just use infinite ammo and get it done with. I was mentally exhausted. The entire game in one sitting. And we've done this a lot lately, man. I also need to take it easy from time to time. I can't hard-ass day in, day out for 32 hours a week. Dude, 4 streams of an average of 8 hours is 32 hours. Consider the long form I make, the shorts I make, the socials I manage. People are supposed to work 40 hours a week. I'm not working 40 hours a week, man. I'm working all the time. I have to take it easy at some point. No. I'm just breaking down the fact that you're saying this is interactable. This is interactable because although I'm exhausted, I pretty much know the game by heart, with the exception of a few collectibles. It's easier for me to manage it after a difficult week. You know what I mean? I'm not expressing dissatisfaction with the lifestyle. I'm just explaining why this kind of content is necessary. For one's sanity, you know? Okay, let me check for a sec so I know where the goods are. Okay, these are two. Hey there, sick. What is up? Okay. Okay, that guy evaporated. Guy done as well. Peeps, we're 4 likes away from 70. If you haven't dropped us a like, please consider doing so. And if you enjoy the content, please consider supporting it by using any of the faculties or the pinned comment. It's a celebration stream after all. Okay, this guy went to shit. This guy went to shit as well. Goodbye. Either way, it was gonna be a shit experience for him, so... Oh my god! Baby, you good? So wait, I'll clear this encounter and see what you need. Man, fucking archers. Fucking archers in Kazan, dude. Come on, you dick. One sec, peeps. Okay, I absorbed some baby power. I'm ready to go. Dude, you got pulverized. Nice. Nice. Oh, dude. That was a lot of violence. Okay, good. Okay, let's go. Guys, is anyone alive in the chat? You've been awfully quiet the past 5 minutes. You sound like Costadaras, bro. Not now, baby. I won't feel comfortable with it. Did you... The left hand. She bought me a new watch, my baby. And we're trying to calibrate how tight around the wrist it should be. No. Yes. Careful with it. We don't wanna ruin it. Does loot. Okay. We needed this because we can't go in there and fight the elite with these bozos. What? Dude, how? How did this happen? Come on. The javelin sometimes is so obnoxiously inaccurate, man. Pisses me off. Where is Psych? If I get Vigor to 40, I can let it rest for a few levels. Oh, a little hair. Man, this guard is dumber than the guard in Skyrim. Leonidas Chiakas, thank you so much, my man. Why didn't I hear this? Why didn't I hear the glingy glingy? Thank you so much for the support. How have you been? He's so dead. You're trying to play Parasite Eve, brother? The emulator is causing trouble. Oh, this sucks. Why, man? DuckStation is super stable. One of the most stable emulators you can find, actually. Oh, dude. Okay. I'm burning. Apostolos! Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. How have you been? 7 hours, 0 crashes, but now that's the last part of the game. Maybe it's the ROM causing it and not the emulator. Maybe it's a bad ROM. Have you tried downloading the ROM? Ooh, the violence. You know me, I'm technologically illiterate. One more like to 70, my peeps. Baby, did you like the stream? I will trust you. With every fiber of my being. Hey, Green Goblin. Oh man, that didn't work at all as I intended. Can you follow me down here? I don't think you can. Oh, she can! Thanks for coming. Next. I beat Reese today, but now Ozma is whooping me. But yeah, you will realize that every time you fight him, if you are applying what you're learning, he's gonna become more manageable incrementally, and eventually you will win. Okay.
I survived the war. Was that all just so that I die here?
There's something here, methinks. Yes, I almost forgot about this chest. Chests are super important in this mode. It's 12 there. Are you in Britain? It's 2 in the morning here, brother. Eat it. Yeah, man, if you live in the UK and you came here, like, this part of the year is pure nightmare fuel. Come on, it can reach. It can reach, I know it can. Screw you. Okay, let's see where the candy is. Mm-hmm. Okay, gotcha. These are easy if you know where to look for them. How did this happen? 1 second, peeps. The heat in general is something very few people enjoy. Yeah, that's the problem with England. Because you usually don't suffer through heat waves, you don't have AC. If we didn't have AC, we'd die here, man. Okay, better pajamas. No, the plague is a worse kind of poison because sometimes it stops your animation. You stop mid-swing and you're pretty much dead. I'm currently at Troca and she kicked my ass so bad with the SM... Dude, I got a message about my... what was the name of the Smurf waifu in Lies of P? Marchiona. And the guy left me a message on the boss guide, and the message was, this boss turned my butthole inside out. I was like, this is on point as fuck. Oh, Pro, you're also playing on this difficulty setting. Yeah, I mean, it has a couple of obnoxious characteristics. What weapon were you fighting here with? Because generally the greatsword is not a very good idea for Troca. I think the best is spear and the second best the dual wield. The new camera perspective works like this because they want you to have to focus an enemy and lose situational awareness. So it's half coolness factor and half detriment, you know? Come on, Zombo. The problem, bro, is to nerf the spear, so I must move on with another. Yeah, they didn't nerf the spear to the point where it's unusable, man. They nerfed the spear to a point where it's not infinitely easier to use than anything else. The spear is still powerful. The spear used to be bonkers. Trance made every other ability in the game obsolete.
To the beast.
Why did it miss? Why the fuck did it miss? Darling, my darling. Okay. I'm gonna ask you, and I need a honest opinion. Even the chat can answer. Dude, ask me whatever you want. You don't need the setup. I'll be sincere. Don't have any reason not to be. Oh, you fucker. Come on. Needless damage. I know it's a skin, but how did the male voice keep the same? That would be... Oh my god, you mean for the female Kazan? Dude, that would be super weird. I don't think they're gonna fail it like that. I think they're gonna do a good job. I think only the battle cries and all that will be recorded. There will be no cutscenes. They've said they won't redo the cutscenes. Makes total sense because cutscenes are very expensive to make in general. But they will have the battle cries. It is fine. It's fine. It's fine. We will survive. It would be so lame if they did it like this. Oh, bro, please don't go there. I'm so tired with this bullshit. The past 5 years have been a fucking nightmare. Okay, we escaped Western politics and now we have to deal with Trump. Great progress was made. Let's shut the fuck up about that shit. Let's cut it there and then. We had annoying shit to deal with and now we have evil shit to deal with. Pick your poison. Oh my god. Dude, yesterday I did the Last of Us video. The amount of gibbon comments I've read, you can't even imagine. You can't even start. You can't even begin to imagine what my eyes saw. So I don't have the energy for this kind of shit, man. I don't have the energy for this kind of shit. Dude, depends on in what part of the Banana Republic you live. Oh, fuck. Seriously. The problem with this whole situation is that a pure kind idea was taken and got weaponized because prophetically, as I said years ago, a few radical people in places of influence made what was supposed to bring positive change into something abused. You understand what I'm saying? Woke is not a bad term in itself. DEI is not a bad term in itself. The abuse and zealotry and obsession that went with it were problematic. This led to people being annoyed by it and they went the other side, and the other side knocks on your door and deports you whilst you're studying abroad. If you ask me which side I would take, the answer is self-explanatory. We've been playing Call of Duties and Medal of Honors for 30, 40 years. These are games that were created with the blessings of governments to recruit more meat for the grinder. That's politics. It's just not some fucking neckbeard who never had sex on YouTube telling you about it. So don't come to me with this shit. I've read too many books to fall for that rhetoric, man. And games don't have to be aimed at retards. Games can express opinions. Games can deal with subtle matter. They don't have to be Super Mario and Prince of Persia all the time. They can have nuance. People don't have fucking nuance. That's the problem. They don't even grasp the concept of that. Nightmare fuel these years, man. George Panousakis!
I can do it. Please.
Very nuanced. That was actually a good one. Oh. Fuck me. Well, to be absolutely fair, he's trying. What does far ideas mean? Bear once said something very direct about this whole shit. He is a follower of the channel for a very long time. Hatem Ben Nasser, how's hardcore mode? Just beat Lies of PDLC thinking to jump again on Kazan. Dude, it's the hardest mode. But it's not insurmountable. It's mostly fair, and it's a really good time. I really appreciate how they handle this. Bear said sometimes people's problem is just people having dark skin. Other times it's sexual preference. Bigots will always find something they don't like, and they will call it names. That's the world.
Is it really you? They said you need to hurry.
Kojima's saving grace with his ideas is that the idea he was expressing is something that every human being with half a brain can adhere to. War is evil. Stop war. It's like putting one and one together, you know? It's the simplest, of course, when it comes to an idea. Now, equal rights for all people, not everyone actually likes that. Why? Because people are pieces of shit. I saw Kojima selfie with Hunter Schafer recently. Man, that woman's in Indeed. They want her to play Zelda and you know the Who's are going berserk. I'm like, she's literally Zelda, bro. Shut up, enjoy. Shut up! Man, the kind of misanthropy he has endured is inconceivable. Even once he was a minor, like... People choose to be turds is insane. It doesn't matter if the casting is ideal or not, man. You don't mistreat a person doing their job because you don't like their face. It's fine. It's fine. Judge them by the performance, not by the looks. The writing is the problem, man. The writing of the show is weak. Much weaker than the games. Takis! Take it easy! Ευχαριστώ, αγόρι.
This is what we get. Just for being loyal to General Kazan.
Ηρακλή, τι κάνουμε? Steven Seagal. Steven Seagal sucks! He's not a good actor. He would boss the fuck out of the role. What are you talking about? Steven Seagal. The most dangerous animal on the planet. The Steven Seagal. A friend of mine's dad thought Steven Seagal was like the best actor on the planet. A real connoisseur of the arts. Fucking sealed cunts, man! At last, shut the hell up, piece of shit. I don't wanna see your great performance and you don't look like the real actor. So I'm gonna say it must be matching the look and the performance of the actor. Matching the book. No, I don't think he's Greek. And if he's Greek and he's trying to speak English, you shit, it's fine no matter what mistakes are made. Oh my god, you have no social cues, man. Okay, found everything. Time to level up and dress up. You should be sorry, you shit. I'm trying to educate you. Okay, where are we standing? No, bro, not everyone behaved like you your age. Jesus Christ. The delusion, bro. Okay, to the crevice for a second. Oh, you're not Greek. Okay. I didn't think you were Greek, to be honest.
You are strong enough. Tell me, what do you require more soul stones to unlock more effects?
Okay, time for Saktuka. Saktuka sucks balls, man. Like, if Saktuka becomes an issue like Aratra... Okay, Syke, let's give him a chance. He's being good at being bad.
He's here. Release the beast.
Okay, if this gives me trouble, I'll be 100% sure that they overcooked a lot of shit. Oh, that was my mistake. Ouch! Oh, you got fucked! You have no game, you piece of shit! Not even on hardcore, you're just a fucking polluted cat! Cat! Cunt!
General!
I know that you want patuso salata, shut the fuck up. You're not convincing anyone. Oh man, I kicked his ass. I kicked his ass!
It is so good to see you again. I prayed you had survived the Emperor's wrath. I came here intentionally, sir. If I'd stayed in Vittalon, I would have been dead. General, there's something I must speak to you about. Please, listen carefully. Yes, my family's name was helpful at first, but I went to Osmar to ask his help in clearing your name. But it was all for nothing. They told me he was a traitor like you. Tell me where I must go. I don't know Osmar ever. When I saw Tone, I just sat this... General, that I can't... I think... General, ever Osmar... General, there are other people of faith.
Oh, dude, all the shit missions back to back now. Jesus! Man, I love Athenodorus, he's such a good kid. He's never becoming a moderator, man. He's never becoming a moderator. He set the shop on fire. Just to see the world burn.
I've heard...
With great power comes great dumbass Athenodorus. They come hand in hand. Ah, shit. Okay, peeps, welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying the bullshittery going around here. If you feel like supporting, please visit the KOFI link that you can see there, or any of the other faculties. And thanks so much for the company. Jesus Christ. Do that kind of DNA test, which is like, what percentage of you is of each ethnicity? One sec, I'm checking where the shed is. Okay, pretty easy. You finished more than once with Lunatakis. Oh man, what kind of people am I surrounded by? At the same time. At the same time. Be right back, changing hands.
Thank you for coming. There could be others. I'll stay.
Oh fuck. Beating Expedition 33 with one hand, beating something else with the other. Ouch. How is it still alive? Yikes, man. Yeah. Best worst people. Let's not get demonetized, guys. Stream is dry enough as it is.
We need to go deeper. There are still people trapped there.
Going for the greatsword for this run was a really good idea, though. The damage output is overwhelming, man. Ouch. One soul stone down. Oh, it's the angle. Nah. Have to get a better angle, but that's where you... Yeah, the big spiders have to go first, but it's not always the most open target. Panos, thank you, bro. I'm experimenting with the camera, brother. Tell me if you like it more like this. If you like it kinda more like this and I could do something better. You know, I always want your feedback. Oh, shit.
Coming from deep within the tunnels. Don't go any further.
Nice. Can I use a stone here? Dude, I actually did it. How can I be so good, man? How can I be so good? Like someone break down my DNA. I'm joking in case you don't know who you're talking to. But I'm pretty good. As a collector myself, always prefer to see the shelved with games. It calms my heart. Oh, a man of fine taste, my brother. Ouch, that almost cost me a lot of health. But we're good. I'm not a DMC 1 expert, I'm a DMC 4 expert. That's not true for all physical editions. If you want to get physical, get them from companies that actually contain their games on the discs. There are still companies doing that, legit.
Explains it. Those tunnels weren't made by us. They were made by the monsters.
With games like Doom that sell for like 80 euros a piece, not including the software on the disc is such a stupid idea, man. Okay, can I free ball it again? Yes, I can. Oh! That's weird. That is freaking weird. Dude, Kojima does his own productions. I don't think he would give room for that kind of shit. Okay, half of Crimson Fiend. This is good. Getting a set of Crimson Fiend right now would have been great. You are still alive, you shit! Okay, one more piece of Fiend would have been great. Sadly, no. Okay, this is viable though. Okay, so okay, let's go. Oh, come on, bro. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? I've dodged that fucking grab a trillion times. I know the timing. Fuck me. I fucked this. Dude, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know why this attack didn't transition into a I don't know why this attack didn't transition into a charge light. Anyway, let's go. Come here, you fucking bamboon. Oh, fuck me. Dude, fuck off! This is nonsense. Suck my dick, cocksucker. Enough.
General Kazan? Is it really you? General...
Okay.
We've also found the remaining men from the camp.
Okay. Athenoder says good night. Good night.
Adri, we need to... When I started, I decided to see... I think... I've heard...
Okay, Frozen Mountain. Let's keep them for now. Athenothers, I think you're a bit earlier in the stream. Just a tiny bit. Ate too much chocolate. Chocolate rain. I wonder if that video is still on YouTube, man. It was a sensation when it came out for some sick reason. Humanity thought that was good music. Okay, last command. Let me check where the goods are. Okay, not hard.
I promise everyone.
What's a Missino? Sounds kinky. Fucking archers. Whose idea were they, man?
What should we do now?
Okay. Ah, guys, each one of you has your little obsessions. I have to read about them 20 times a week. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh man. It's like, have you watched My Name is Sam with Sean Penn? Where he would say, my name's Sam, and he would like burst laughing because he was retarded. Like, it's the same line 20 times a week, and the one who says it is still laughing, and I'm crying in the shower. Embryotic stance. Like, no, not again. The joke. My God. Help.
General Kazan, is it really you?
Nah, bro, just need the potato salad recipe. How does that compute? God damn it. Thank you, Mantharos. Να είσαι καλά. Okay, that's the rest of Crimson Fiend. Okay, that was good.
General Kazan would never betray the Empire. It's a misunderstanding, is all. One that will be cleared up soon, I'm sure.
General, we didn't think we'd make it.
Dude, I pulverized Malaka. Like, 5 attempts. Very clean. Guido is worse than Malaka in some regards, but it's not such a tragic difference. And Guido is also after Troca. Like, we still have a ways to go, man. We have to go through Troca first. God damn it. Umbrella, piece of shit. Man, their preset system is one of the best I've seen in my life. It allows you to go and tinker with each individual element. Very well done. His attempt to heal is actually the best chance to get behind him and start a mortal blow chain and just destroy him.
Come here. You'll pay for what you've done.
Okay, let's divide them. My god, dude. Grugilla pulverized me. He just ignored what I was doing to his girlfriend. This fight is always very annoying. All difficulty settings. But if you perform well... Oh my god, come on. Now the problem is he's a sealed cunt. The sealed cunts are the most annoying human enemies. Good. In this house we hate sealed cunts.
You're the nose. General.
Jetty.
Okay.
General, when I decided this, I think.
I've heard.
What am I living through here? What has my life become? Why did I choose this path? Oh, man. I'm gonna roast you so fucking bad next time we play. You think you are safe because I'm streaming. No one is safe. No one is safe. Okay. The day Athenopoulos came into my life, it became so much more interesting. Realizing stuff about yourself. Like your obsession with feet. Yes. Hi. Hi. My God. Why have you forsaken us? The worst secondary mission in the game. Why am I doing this to myself? Spiro, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if you guys want me to stream that. I don't know if it's gonna be an effort to success high ratio attempt. You know what I mean? I don't know. How much does Death Stranding go for? What's the price tag? Thanks, Ike. 80 buckaroos. I'll run a GoFundMe to get it. I don't think I'm getting a code for it. I'll run a GoCountMe. No, man. My problem with the enjoyment of such a game stems from the fact that I'm really not into the construction business. That's my whole, like, problem with it. I don't doubt the cinematography or the overall quality of the game. I don't doubt anything. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a very, very good one. But dude, I don't wanna make bridges. I don't. I really don't. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up me own arse. If you nice peeps promise me that those streams are gonna see some love, I'm gonna buy it and stream it for you. Well, that's absolutely true. It's happened in the past. Look at him, and he cannot be staggered. Yeah, I was seeing this coming. Fucking cocksucker. I saw this coming like from a mile ago. I'm making too many mistakes. I'm gonna die. Fucking asshole. I think it's gonna sell better. I think it's gonna sell better because the people who were not convinced by the first one and played and enjoyed it will definitely get the sequel, because the first game was an unknown quantity for most people. Of course, there are the people who didn't like the first game and won't experiment with the second. You know, they'll just skip it. But I think by now people know what this is about, and it has an audience. I think it's gonna do better. Like, lifelong sales for the first one were great as well. Don't forget that. But the initial response was kind of mixed. Piece of shit. No, don't move, you fucker. Don't suck so much dick on a Sunday. Oh, freak. No, don't regenerate, you fucker! Oh my god, no! Enough! 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 Maybe 1 second. Oh, nice! How? Baby's a magician. You're a wizard, Harry. Spiro, my bro, see you soon. Why are you not breaking, little crystal? When I start screaming like Ryan Gosling. God damn it! Oh, Eileen? Dude, you can't take it out of my mind that they buffed her somehow at some point. I don't know how they buffed her, but she's a menace. She used to be one of the most manageable bosses for me, and that changed. The Jarling is there. Hmm? 1 second. Okay. This is here. Okay, eyes back. Bye-bye, Athenodros. Psych, it's you and me in the chat now. Anyone else awake? There you are. Dude, he got pooped. He got pooped bad. Okay, the spider here requires some attention. How did that happen? And you're dead. Oh man, shut up. Annoying shit. Three more likes to 80. If you peeps are there listening, we have 1 more minute to go until our goal for tonight fails miserably, and we need 3 more likes to 80. Assist us! Why? This is why have you forsaken us? It's pretty much the most annoying secondary mission in the game. You fight a discount Saktuka at the end. Yep. Okay. Okay, this is done. This bozo is done.
Osmo was always planning to kill us. We know too much to be left alive.
Dude, fuck me. I broke my ankles. Oh my god, no. I knew I fucked up. I knew I fucked up the moment I charged in there like a fucking idiot. I've made this mistake a million times. And I made it again. single time. This mission has a ton of important loot, but also a ton of annoying enemies. A biblical amount of annoying enemies. Okay, this is the highest damage sword I have so far. Okay, the other side. Leave me alone, you... My god, annoying shits. Thank you for the 80 likes, peeps. Okay, this is the boss. Need to go reset. Don't have heals. Okay. Let's kick his ass. Fuck! Oh, dude. Okay, okay. Now... That was a bad one. Oh my god, I missed the horse kick like a fucking noob, man. I missed the horse kick like a fucking noob. His most basic attack. Oh, you little shit, you're fucked now. Screw you, you little shit.
Ozma, you were once the savior of the world. Why are you now trying to destroy it?
Thank you, Sagman.
Why did you abandon them? And us?
Yashta is level 18 already. Nice.
Oh, look at it.
Nice.
We've got... Now you are strong enough. Tell me, what do you desire? You require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
Okay. Okay. We're moving pretty fast through this as well. Oh, no, that was a mistake. Didn't mean to do this. Okay. All cleaned up. Lake City Aldevir. This is the one with Stroka. This is one thing I don't wanna do tonight. Who's still watching, guys? Who is still watching? I think it's the Psychman, and the Psychman is also tired and has gone to play a few video games. Who can blame him? Guys, we're gonna leave it here for tonight. It's been a long ass stream and I hope you enjoyed it. We checked Chrono Odyssey, the altars, and of course we played a lot of Kazan. We'll be back in a couple of days. If you feel like supporting the channel, please consider Patreon the best way. Direct PayPal, you can use the KOFI pinned link, membership on YouTube, subscription on Twitch, everything helps. And if you have any ideas, suggestions or whatever's, drop them in the Discord server. I always read everything there. Until next time, be well, stay frosty, and always strive for perfection. Cheers!
you.